Hey everybody, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get in here. Oh, I just remembered an email I'm supposed to send out. Someone asking about a coaching session. I'll go ahead and put us in queue, and then while we wait on some people to get in here, I'll send that out real quickly here. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry. I really wanted to get that out of the way before I forgot. We're in queue, just kind of chilling. There's probably like maybe one or two people in chat right now, so figured I'd go ahead and get that out of the way. Hey, what's up, Japster? What's up, Bray? Oops, what did I do? Let me pop this out. Hey, congrats, Bray. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm definitely banning E. I got reminded yesterday why that champ is stupid. Thank God they're buffing him next patch. He really needs it. Speaking of which, I will have the patch notes out later tonight. I was going to do it earlier today, but I was running on such low sleep. I was just like, I just got to go to sleep. I'm just not going to be able to function. I don't like this at all. Got a couple of gold players, and like their best champs, a lot of them are sort of off-meta things. Okay, well, he did go with Kaisa instead of Ezreal, which is kind of good, but he's not that great on Kaisa either.
Pleased to meet you.
This guy's pretty good on Darius. That guy's very good on Warwick. It's a huge win rate overall. It is against gold, like, gold people, though. Which there's nothing wrong with gold people, but when you're playing in a platinum game and it's like you're balling on people from the lower division, it's not, not always insane, but... Okay, so the Warwick and the Darius are pretty solid. I mean, their team comp's not, like, insane. Alright, I think we'll play it. I think we'll play it. It might be a mistake, but... Oh, what did I do with the... Did I not pop the chat out? Or did I minimize it? I think I minimized it. Okay, I'll fix that, sorry. Why did it bring that over there? Okay. Oh, the mysteries of the tech. Alright. No. Okay, I must have... I don't know what happened. Okay, let me pull the chat over here. Okay, let's see here. Hey, thanks, Pama. Or Pame, thanks so much. What's up, Extra Factor? What's up, BK? Hey, Javster, thanks, buddy. Yeah, Lulu is pretty good with our comp. You know, the speed up on the Darius is huge. It's going to make it very hard for them to kite Darius. That's a good option. We have lots of options to use her stuff. When Warwick goes in with his ult, I can use my ult to buy some additional CC time. Give him more survivability. Swain also likes the movement speed, so he can get in there. So we have a lot of bruisery type of champs where the movement speed is very, very nice. So that's good. Javster asked, what do I think about the Nautilus and the Ornn buffs? I think it's good. I mean, I think they need the help. I think they're doing the wrong thing with Nautilus, though. I mean, that's cool that his anchor does more damage. That's a lot more damage. 40 more damage with a 0.9 AP ratio is, you know, there's a pretty good ratio on his ult, too. I don't remember what it is, but they're trying to, like, make AP Nautilus a thing, or at least, like, make it an option, which he does use Ardent Sensor very well. But the problem is he needs, like, survivability. His shield doesn't have an AP ratio on it, I'm pretty sure. It's just health. So, I don't know. We'll see. But it's cool. You know, the game above. What they really need to do is lower the mana cost on his E is what really needs to happen. And that's what they did a long time ago to make it difficult to play him. And that gives him, like, extra wave clear. Like, they lowered the damage on the E, and they increased the mana cost by, like, 10. Which is a lot for someone like that who has really low base mana regen. So, it's okay. I don't think he's automatically going to be amazing because of that, but it's alright. Then they doubled down on Ornn being sort of a late-game utility champion that is still going to get destroyed in lane early. So they're sort of doubling down on the unique identity of these champs. The value on those Ornn items, if you notice, those were the tank items that got buffed too. Those were not like your Infinity Edge items or your Ghost Blade items. Those were the tank items that got buffed. So if you have him on a team with more tanks, obviously his first two items, he's going to get some buffs on that. And I think that was kind of the original intent was, you know, when he gets those two free upgrades at, like, I think it's level 13. I don't know if I'd go full AP Nautilus, but I do think that something like Ardent Sensor on support Nautilus definitely becomes a little bit more interesting with Q-Max second. I mean, I might try it out. We'll see. Hey, what's up, LP? So yeah, I don't think it's gonna change the pecking order that much. You know, we'll see. I already think that Nautilus is like pretty good in bot lane potentially. I think I had him tier 1. This patch I might bump him down a little bit to tier 2. I haven't, like, on paper he seems really good and he feels good sometimes, but I just can't convert the wins on him a lot of time. Like my win rate's really low on him. It's like 30% or something. Even though he like feels good to play, like I feel powerful. It's like the numbers just aren't there. So, and just overall, like support Nautilus is fairly low also. Varus just like completely backed out of that. I thought Varus was going to step up and try to do some damage, but apparently he wasn't interested in that. Well, she took Fleet also. Good. Ooh, that's rough. I got rotated on by Rumble. Damn, the creep block's real. I gotta be careful with that.
An enemy has been slain.
What's hood, baby? You know what I mean? I gotta be a little scared of that Blitz hook. Feel like Hekra might be coming down here. Blitz is stepping up. Professor's on early. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more prompt. Okay, well, he missed the cannon because Blitz wanted to roam a little bit. I need to try to like go for more Qs, I think. Oh, damn it, if I hit that. Oh, God. Oh. She almost got him. Damn, if I would have hit that Q, we would have had him. It sucks. How did it target me? Oh, those things aren't in range. Okay. Damn, I should have polymorphed and just run past him. Ah, crap. We knew they were coming. It was really dumb. Because the ranged creeps stopped like right in front of the tower, basically, and did not make it all the way there. We didn't push fast enough. Like Kaisa hesitated on that back, so we weren't able to get that tower plate. If those 3 had been in tower range, we would have been able to get the plate and get out. But we just miscalibrated where those creeps were going to stop. God, they're going to get a... Well, maybe not. I thought for sure they were doing Infernal off of that. I guess we're just gonna give it up. Why the hell can't I... It's so annoying. I wish it was more intuitive how to ward over this waterfall. I know there are videos out there about that. Oh, they already had a pink there. I didn't notice that. Right. Okay, nice. I really need to buy.
Gotcha.
I could have polymorphed the Varus. It was tough to get in range of it. I wanted to give her more auto attacks, though, to maybe kill him. Okay, Hecarim's middle. My mouse is kind of getting a little wonky sometimes. Probably need to get a new mouse. Sometimes I try to ping like one type of ping and it pings the other type. I mean, I told him.
Shut down.
You got really good vision control in the river. Yeah.
That's one.
Okay, he's top. Morgana's missing, but we can probably deal with that. Alright. I didn't even notice Hecarim was there, honestly. To start with, at least. The fuck? I guess I should have run. I even shielded myself when he threw that at me and it still killed me. I didn't have any blight on me though. Well, that was weird. This is like the Swain of old. The old OP Swain. Huh, he went Ghostblade instead of Triforce. That's interesting. Oh my god, that rumble though. Jesus. I didn't even hear the equalizer. Like, something about that skin, I don't know. I gotta pay closer attention.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, that's really our fault for that. That wasn't their fault. We should have not gotten blown up by the rumble. What's up, Fun? I think I'm not maxing Q first. I went 3 points in lane for Q. It's more cost efficient and it gives you really good wave clear. If you push them in, it makes it harder for Blitz to roam. Or they pay a price for that. Oh god, that hit though.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Yeah, we gotta respect that rumble ult is completely wrecked us twice. I do like E. I mean, Q is definitely viable in a lot of situations. Okay, yeah.
Ace. You have slain.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, we could have done Baron there. I think we could have taken tier 1 and then do Baron. It is kind of dangerous without Smite, but at the same time, I don't know. Kaisa is pretty strong. Is Annie a good main? I don't recommend her, no. Like, obviously there's Annie bot, but... You might ask, well, why did I ult the Warwick earlier? And the reason is for that 1 second knock-up, so that Hecarim couldn't ult away. So I chain CC'd with the, because I couldn't get in range to polymorph fast enough. So I chain CC'd with Warwick. What's up, Matt? I wouldn't full on max E this day and age. There's definitely an argument for 3 points of E in the laning phase, but I think you have to max polymorph in the mid game. We should just be pushing top, I think. Yeah, I'm just going this way. Jesus, the rumble.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ace.
Oh, one of them was AFK. I didn't even hear. Am I just like deaf? How did I not hear the rumble ult? It usually goes da 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 da. You know, when the stuff lands on the ground, but now it just seems like there's just a pile of red stuff on the ground and I get deleted. Hey, thanks, Brad. Is there a way to review a game other than League? So you mean you want me to look at something that's not a League game? Yeah, I mean, I can. Sure. Same kind of like price structure, I guess. I mean, you just got to understand I'm not going to be an expert in something like that. Probably, but if you wanted me to look at like a Warhammer multiplayer, I don't know how I would like look at some, I mean, it'd have to be like maybe a YouTube video or something. Like you upload whatever game you want me to see, then I could look at it on YouTube and just try to comment on it. Although, you know, obviously you got to keep in mind, if it's something that I haven't played before, then I'm not going to know a lot about it. But if you wanted me to try to comment on it, sure, I'd do it for money. Why not? Normal coaching rate. It's a free trial, honey. That's right. Yeah, the Rumble skin did look kind of funky. Kind of did look like a Blitzcrank. I really don't like Ezreal with Lulu that much. I like Lulu with hyper carry, like the Ginsu users. I think she's very good. Her movement speed buff for a lot of the bruisers is really good that are going on right now, like all the Hecarims, Jarvans, those types of champs. I'm sorry to hear that, Kimoy. Hopefully that improves for you. If you haven't submitted an answer yet, go ahead and try out this poll. This is just if you think I should stream on Twitch, or if you think I should stream on YouTube. If you haven't answered, I'm considering streaming on Twitch at least part of the time just to try it out. You know, maybe a couple of days a week just to see how the audience works. So I'm going to post that in the chat now. Some of the main reasons for this are that I believe that you pretty much always get the Twitch notifications if you want them, versus like YouTube. Even if you have the bell checked, even if you say you want the notifications, sometimes the notifications don't go out recently, and I've had a lot of people tell me that, and that's really frustrating. And then also a lot of people have said they wanted to support the channel with Twitch Prime, but they can't. So I think that streaming on Twitch, at least at a minimum 1 day a week, just so that people could support with Twitch Prime if they want to, would be good. Crazed Dog, thanks for being a channel member. Ask maybe more Karma. I really don't think Karma's that great right now. I think Lulu's just a better version of Karma. Like, I do actually have a Twitch account. I've never made any content on it. Okay, yeah, let me, I can grab it real quick here. Oh, I thought it showed up on the screen. This popped up. I'm like, what? How is it streaming me on that? I'm not streaming right now on Twitch.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Let me put this in real quick. So yeah, right now I have about 350 followers, but I've never made a single stream on this. I just made an account like 2 years ago. But if you want to go ahead and follow me, I'll definitely make an announcement on YouTube if I decide to do that. Which, like I said, I think at least 1 day a week. I can get to affiliate with 1 day a week, and that would allow me to do the Prime. Twitch Prime stuff. But, I mean, the big thing is Twitch Prime support, but then also the notifications, which would be very helpful. And one of the big things, like, if you're not a Twitch partner, that can be a problem, is that you'd have to watch it in 1080p, and if the place where you're staying doesn't have access to good 1080p, or you share your network with a lot of other people or something like that, then that can make it rough. But if you're a Twitch partner, I think that allows you to have what they call the transcoder, I believe, where you can downsize it to like 480 or 720 or whatever, so that it doesn't lag, so it's not as choppy. Well, I know the platform itself is kind of known to be for sort of a younger audience, and like, you know, have some of those things that you're talking about. Like, the atmosphere is a bit different, but I think it's, I think there are definitely some content creators that are a little bit more in the respectable zone that are trying to do it. I don't know. It's okay. I mean, it also has all the emotes and stuff that people like that are a lot of fun. So I think that Twitch definitely has some some potential benefits to it, especially since YouTube has sort of changed some stuff in the last year to make it more difficult on its streamers. Hey, thanks for following. Hold on, let me focus up here. It's like Zach support or something.
The Tempest is at your command.
I could have done like Thresh or something also, but I think they're instant lev, yeah. What was what, dear? They're trying to threaten us. I said they're trying to threaten us so that I'll mow the yard. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're trying to intimidate us. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wings? Yeah, we did start old, but we started on time, believe it or not. We started early. I really need to try to do the, like 9:30 to 1:30 block. Hey, thanks, Lev. Yeah, Lev's chipping in a lot. I don't know, Kamoy. I don't know where you live. The internet's a complicated thing. You know, we were having some weird problems, too, a little while back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, good advice, Tim. Thanks for sharing.
In harmony.
If I were on Twitch also, I could have some of the Total War people, if they wanted to throw a Twitch Prime my way too. That would be helpful. I've thought about streaming some multiplayer Total War. There's a couple of games I'm thinking of floating around. I would still keep the same League schedule. I'd still do 4 hours of stream on League, but I've thought about just throwing on, if not all the time, at least maybe sometimes, maybe on the weekends or something, a couple of hours for another game. Total War would be a very easy translation, because I already have an audience for that. There's a growing interest in sort of the multiplayer scene for that. Sadie's sad. Oh no, baby sad. Another game, like, I'm really wanting to play, like, I really would like to try Final Fantasy 14. I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't know, like, I checked it out on Twitch, and there are not a ton of streamers that do it, but that also means there would not be a ton of competition. There is a new expansion coming out soon. I had toyed with the idea of Classic WoW too. I just feel like there's so much farming, and that takes so much time. Final Fantasy seems like there's definitely stuff there, but damn, I blew both sums for that. I thought he was going all in, and then he turns around and runs. I'm probably dead here too. If she hits me with a W, I'm probably dead. Whoa, dude, you're standing out. You're out of the bush. You're not in the bush. Oh my god. Jeez, I stayed because I thought he was gonna make a play. Alright, its solution is yikes mode.
In harmony.
Final Fantasy 14 is kind of on the expensive side. That's a thing too, though. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, watch that, dear.
As you wish.
Okay, well, yeah, get her back in here. He's got to always use that screen because she's sneaky. Damn, I should have used my W, obviously, on the cannon there. That was rough. I think it's like, right now, you can get the game and the expansion for like 60 bucks. But it does have a subscription to it, so it is 15. It's like 14 or 15 a month, I think. So it is one of the few subscription games out there, which I know is a little cost prohibitive. But they do upkeep or upgrade their content quite a bit. So, I don't know. That one would be kind of a tougher sell. I don't know. MMOs are so much fun, but they do take up a lot of time, and they don't get the biggest audiences often. Mr. Magpie suggested auto chess. I don't know if people would be interested in auto chess now, but apparently that's becoming a lot more interesting, and he thought that would fit in really well with like what I'm trying to do.
As you wish.
Please don't end for her. Please don't end for her.
An enemy has been slain.
No, she wasn't. Looks like you have the gray screen and not her, man.
Breathlessly.
An ally has been slain.
In harmony.
An ally has been slain.
Really? He died? I'm not gonna tell him to watch the replay. He's a clown. I should have just muted him a long time ago. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't know how to play when he's behind. It's like, bro, your stupid level 1 trade like forced me to blow both summoners, and then you got engaged on and died at like level 2 or something. Like, that means you're behind. Yeah. Hey, Warwick's middle. Why haven't we gotten a dragon yet? That's what I want to know. Nah, I'm out. He's not going to take an... If he doesn't understand why it's a bad idea to tower dive, then there's no point talking to him. Like, we had no idea where the jungler was.
In harmony. Breathlessly. Swiftly.
I should have finished up my shield there, but I wanted just a little bit more speed. I probably should have finished the shield, honestly.
been slain. An ally
He's
has
gone.
been slain.
I'm in a game, dear.
Ease.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your alarms.
An enemy has been slain.
As you wish.
It was Yasuo. I'm not running Demolish. I don't think I am, unless I accidentally took it. No.
Upon the wind.
So that 206 there doesn't reflect shielding. It only reflects healing. That's interesting. Little tracker.
In harmony.
Yeah, they want to kill us.
Swiftly.
Real dude, we saw him there. Well, he ran literally the opposite direction of me, so. Lucian didn't look like he was even auto-attacking him there.
As you wish.
Just gonna get our tier 2. Guess so. Bro. Like, pressure. Alright, well, I'm just farming this then.
Upon the wind.
I mean, he just like, he doesn't, and this is the problem with a lot of people, is they don't understand the power of pressure. Like, they think you have to get a kill or it's just not even worth it, you know? If Yasuo didn't run away from me, I could have ulted and probably saved him, but he ran literally, like, as far away as he possibly could off of his jumps. If he would have, like, kept jumping around close to us, then we maybe could have outplayed it, but...
Swiftly. With ease. As you wish.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Upon the wind. Breathlessly.
They're just rotating all around the map, getting like all these towers. Wow, like a bug or something. I don't know what that is. That is definitely a problem, Kaden, with Lulu for sure, is her ranges are much shorter than a lot of other champs.
Swiftly.
I guess I could have bought a health rejuve bead. Someone's got to mark this guy, man. I can't.
As you wish.
An ally
I
has
stopped
been
his TP,
slain.
but
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
what?
Breathlessly.
How did she do that? Alright, I don't. We'll have to look, I guess. But yeah, so I guess just keep an eye on her then.
In harmony.
Or we might have to quarantine her off somewhere. Nah, no. Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Has been slain.
Lucian's trying to still blame the 2 and 7 on me.
Upon the wind.
I don't think he's intentionally throwing. I think he's just bad.
Ally has been slain.
I missed the jump. Yo, bro, we got to get out of here, man. They're all going to be here.
An enemy has been slain.
It's not just all 80 carry players. I don't know. I mean, there's people who are bad and mad. I mean, it goes hand in hand. Like, people just always want to try to blame somebody else for their problems. And it's not even necessarily in League, but...
Upon the wind.
The Ginsu's Gnar is interesting. I mean, that could work for sure. Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna let our base burn. Jesus.
Aced.
How did he get that let's bounce off? Like, I ulted, but he got his little thing. I mean, I know it stops him from being knocked back, but that was really frustrating.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, Zach completely wrecked us. If I was able to channel that ult, we were going to win that fight, like, for sure. I didn't even see him channeling it. I thought I knocked him back. He also wasted his flash. Really? What the does this just like not work? Is this bugged or what? Like, I ulted and he got to completely ignore my ult and still get his howl off. He's not unstoppable when he howls, right? He's only unstoppable when he ults, and he didn't ult. Did he Jaws of the Beast? Is that what it was? He queued me like right when I ulted? Is that what happened? It's like so effing lucky, it's ridiculous. It's like twice I've had my ult stuff.
Shut down.
They need to just stop with a lot of these like unstoppable mechanics. They're so frustrating, especially for champions like Janna to deal with. Janna's already a reactive champ. You know, like, you have to have good timing. But now you just can't even make any plays if they're just like every chance just unstoppable, like half the time. I think he just queued me. I think is what it was. Hey, what's up, Kleenex? Janna can create plays. I mean, we basically like 2v4'd with the Gnar earlier. I mean, like, you can't be initiating, but you can, you know, stop their plays to an extent, which is making a play. It's like an anti-play. Well, you're stopping other people from doing what they want to do as Janna, but... I mean, if you want the explanation of tank versus enchanter... I mean, I did that in my most recent tier list. I think I linked it in the description. I've talked about that on several tier lists. Wow, Ninja only has 24,000 now? Didn't that dude used to pull in like 100,000 concurrent viewers? What happened there? I mean, basically what it comes down to is tanks work much better with a more coordinated team. They work better in a lower gold economy because they have really high base stats, but enchanters work better in a scaling economy where there's going to be a lot more kills and assists and things like that because the stat plus healing and shielding in conjunction with AP scales extremely well. That's basically it. So you're going to get more gold, and there's going to be more Fiesta the lower the elo goes. That means enchanters are going to be better the lower the elo goes, and you're going to get less gold, and there's going to be much tighter organized play, and base stats are going to be a lot more meaningful, which means that the tanks are going to be better in higher elo. Specifically, champions like Braum and Alistar are really good in like higher elo. Okay, hold on one second. Let me go refill my drink, and my wife was saying something about the cat being able to get through this screen, so give me 1 second. Alright, what's the deal? The cat gets through the screen? Try to keep an eye on her. Yeah, Kleenex is kind of right. I think that there are usually the least amount of 80 carries that are viable. I think right now is actually a pretty good time, though. I think this is one of the best times for 80 carry in a long time. Because they're like on hits, you can still play like kind of your burst AD carries like Misfortune and Draven are still pretty good, and then your hyperscalers like Jinx are pretty good too. I just did a video about Sona AD carry. Oh, you're talking to Kleenex. I don't think it's the best for solo queue. I think you need a very specific like game plan for that. Yeah, we'll try them out here. We can hit a couple of games. I mean, no, Thresh definitely has the potential to carry. I'm just not a great Thresh player. I'm okay, but well, I mean, that's like saying, how can you make a fun assassin? They're all about, like, using spells to kill people. I think AD carries can be very interesting. A lot of the newer ones do have, like, spells and things that they do. Sort of reactive gameplay, right? Like with the Kaisa, where she can jump to the side, you know, jump around them. And I think things like Vayne and Ezreal are really fun, so they're very mobile. And I think there's something to that, too, like dodging stuff and just like moving around and having to land a bunch of auto attacks. It's really fun. Like to just stand there and auto, I agree, can get kind of dull sometimes, but the actual like mobility can be cool. I haven't played Dota. I've heard that a lot of the champs can be kind of unique. Dude. Prof trolling. The Janna felt pretty good though. Like I think Janna, I should be playing her a little bit more into certain comps.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Ash supposedly has an R key. Yeah, I really hope this guy doesn't lock that. Dude, do not, please don't pick Kog'Maw into Talon. I think he's just trolling, hopefully. Oh my god, really, Cog? I mean, he is a smurf of some sort. I mean, that's like almost literally the worst matchup I can possibly think of. Like, it's harder to draw up a worse matchup against Talon than Kog'Maw. I mean, can anyone think of a worse mid laner that you could play into Talon? Well, he has played Kog'Maw recently. I mean, he's got range, I guess. If he can just, like, not die, maybe. It's against Poppy, though. Kennen's probably pretty good into Poppy.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Yeah, I guess you could put an enchant. You could put a Soraka or a Sona against Talon, I guess, but... Alright, well... Wait, Jungle Riven? Oh, Lord. Why did I play this, man? This always happens to Clean and I, man. We get these freaking train wreck team comps. Hey, can we duct tape that screen or something, or like somehow attach it better? Hey! Yell random stuff at her. Yeah, I'm really just playing it just to play a game. I just want to play a game with Kleenex. If we're just going to bounce around in Platinum 2 for most of the season, we might as well have some fun doing it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I guess MF. I guess there are potentially worse things, but it's like... Jesus. Had to forfeit my Hearthstone game. Well, Kleenex's MMR is still really high. I think his MMR is still kind of around Diamond, because your MMR doesn't decay. It's just your LP. They don't have any engaged, do they? Not really.
Minions have spawned.
ASMR video. Yeah, we could try to do comms next time. I don't know if he's feeling it or like what he's... I didn't ask him. Oh, she's jamming. Can you guys hear her music in the background? I could close my door if it's too distracting. I didn't think this mic was that good. It's a pretty janky mic, but it works. Janna's pretty good at dancing around, like, just outside of my harassment range. Oops, I made him miss that one. Oh my god, there's the Talon. Oh my god.
There's always another way.
Really? The level 4?
I still hear the sound of the sea.
I agree. They should have a respawn timer for the inhibitor. You can look visually at the inhibitor and see sort of what it's going to be, but it's so, like, weird in 2019. Like, they should just have an announcement for it. I mean, they have an announcement for everything else.
We are strange.
I should have maybe picked, like, a front line because of the Cogmaw. Maybe I should have done, like, Lulu. I thought about Lulu.
My people are counting on me.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Wow, alright. Okay, Mr. Cogmaw. Real? She got that shit off?
Win against the current.
Jan's pretty good. Like staying just out of range. Or I could have done Lucian or Braum. I'm just not that great on Braum, but Braum is the type of champ. He's kind of like Nautilus with me. Like he feels good. Like I feel like I could make some good plays with him, but I just don't win. But it's probably because I just haven't practiced him enough. I'm just like not capitalizing on opportunities. Like the stuff that I do feels good, but I'm not like doing as much as I could be doing. Is probably the what's going on there. Wow, thanks so much, Mitch. Oh, God.
For the drinks. Professor Reunion. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have my thing open. I didn't see what that was for, but thank you so much. It's great. That helps out a ton.
An ally has been slain.
Final Fantasy Elixir, what? Like a smoothie thing? Talon's still up a lot of CS though, but
An enemy has been slain.
She does have Guardian, which seems awful. I don't know. But she's playing pretty well. I mean, I guess it helps against assassins, but we don't really have, like, an assassin. Like, we have... I mean, I guess, like, Kennen, maybe, if he goes AP Kennen, which he is doing. But... I feel like Kennen's very good in a Poppy because his E is just a movement speed increase. It's not a dash. So I don't think her W has any interaction with it. Yeah, I mean, we just have such high sustained damage that... I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, maybe I should have played Sona. I don't know. Like, it's Janna feels pretty good in Anami. I mean, this Janna in particular is pretty decent because she just stays outside of range of my W a lot. Like, she only takes pretty smart trades.
An ally has been slain.
Well, reality is starting to set in here. And Talon's just running all over this cog. We also had an autofill jungler that's playing Riven. Okay, good. We got a shutdown there. Still have some chances. I mean, Kitten's doing like alright top. We do scale pretty hard. If we can just keep the cog safe. Okay. I mean, the cog is getting a lot of gold. Like, he's dying. Decent chunk, but he's also getting a lot of gold, so... They're gonna back. I mean, I guess we can at least get dragon, maybe? I don't know. There we go. I'm gonna go and get Ardent for Lucian here. Try it out. Wind Dragon OP. Huh. Yeah, milkshakes are great. Terrible for you, but delicious. We got him. I'm not checking that bush for the Talon. Okay, there he is. Hey, you know what? We are turning it around. Band of misfits here with this team comp, but oh my God, that Talon screwed something up bad. I mean, maybe he didn't have his ult. I don't know. I thought we were dead for sure. Just wanted to use my charges there. Get my 40 gold.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How much does big boat cost? A lot. $1,500, damn. Expensive. How do I not already have Ardent yet? I guess, you know, completing those mobility boots definitely does slow you down, but, like, that speed is something that I'm definitely, like, respecting a lot more. Oh, you stuffed the screen back in there. Sorry. Shut that crap down. Alright, love you. Better what? Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So they got rifts, so we gotta be a little careful with how we're positioned. They could just rift really easily. I'm just gonna wait a second and get the full Ardent here. I should have pushed that wave out first. What? Yeah.
Sure as the tides.
Just trying to bump it down. She's clever. Yeah, I did not expect all of them to come running out of there. Damn it. Could have maybe healed myself a little bit faster. Or just bounced the heal off of her. I could have done something there for sure. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to predict where Ezreal was gonna E2.
My quest beckons.
Oh, Jesus. Man, we're getting shanked. I I was not expecting him to be sitting in that bush. It's pretty smart.
Slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy what? God, that burst. Does he have Trinity? It's just the merman, I guess. He just like deleted half of his health with one of those combos. What the how did they do the Baron? Guess I should have warded that. I didn't think they were gonna do it.
Sure as the tides.
Mute that guy. This guy's a clown. It's like, dude, you're playing Riven jungle. Chill. Your heals feel so much weaker. Without Athene's, though. Can we go in on this, or what? Where's Riven going? Riven's just like... Alright. Yeah, I kind of do miss the Athene's Rush. Arden, I mean, Arden's still a really good item, but like, the heal off of Athene's is just disgusting sometimes.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been
It seems really dumb.
has destroyed a turret.
I guess we got one turret. Definitely noticing running out of mana too with this early on. Okay. Free escape. I feel like this Talon is messing some stuff up. I don't have any mana, guys.
Sure as the tides.
An ally has
Quit flopping around.
Why did they fight? Who got caught? Riven? Cannon? Do it so fast with Lucian and Cog. Oh, good. Alright, we made it out. I was afraid Cog was going to get caught there. Thanks for the calls, go team. It's my call, sir. Emojis. I don't know what that emoji is. Yeah, that's funny. Lev is our emoji artisan.
Ew, whale breath.
Is Riven just like AFK now for some reason?
There's always another.
She's waiting on an item or something. Get that ruby crystal. Gotta waste a third of our Baron to get that ruby crystal. Cannon is like just sitting in a bush. I don't.
I will see my home
he have TP? Kennen should be pushing middle so that, yeah, so he can rotate over to help us. Yeah, the amount of healing that you get off of the Fiends is actually insane. Like the really big heals. They're so much smaller with this. You do get the extra attack speed buffs and all of that, which is really good, but... Number 1. Hey, thanks, Fury. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, Mitch. That was for the Kleenex Prof reunion. It was good. It was clean. It was clean. Thank you, friend. On the case, baby. I thought we did all right. Nice cheerleading. I could sense a, you sense a little sarcasm there. I like it. I approve of that message. It's kind of fun to juxtapose our accents. My kind of southern accent with his far northern accent. Just an old man, though. Get out of here. I'm like 35. Queen X is probably like 22 or something. 21. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, friend.
What's up, old man? How's the retirement home?
Oh, man. It is pretty brutal. All this soul searching for a new game other than League, only for the addiction to kick back in and play it again. Wow.
That's right.
I'm really hitting the high life.
That's right. You gotta always come back. It's great. It's just a part of your soul, you know. It just League's always there.
True. I also noticed your mic sounds smooth like butter. That's nice.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just using this janky headset mic off this $30 headset. My my Blue Yeti one died, I guess. I don't know, sometime last year, and then I was gonna replace it, but I was like listening to some audio feedback. I was like, you know what? It's okay. Like this mic's not amazing, but
Actually sounds pretty good.
I'll take it. Sure.
I'm not gonna complain. My Blue Yeti is doing fine. I like the way it sounds, but you know, for a $30 headset, that sounds pretty good.
Dude, this thing has lasted for several years too. Like extreme use. Like I use it a lot. You know, every day.
I could imagine. My Logitech wireless ones I used to have lasted me a long time.
I had the
They sounded
Logitech
alright.
G35s, but there's like a little like piece that broke or something on it. I first had them within like a year, but the sound quality was better and they're a little more comfortable. But whatever.
Well, the good news is you don't need the best sound quality for this game. So
That's right.
luckily for us.
That is right.
Dude, how did you like that level or gank? Or no, sorry, the 4-man gank. That was great.
The 3-man, yeah, the 3-minute 4-man bot with level 4 Talon. That was.
Man, I really love bot lane in League of Legends. I am super happy. Thank you, Riot, for this great experience.
You know, it's still kind of rough sometimes, but it is better than it was for sure. Like last summer was the apocalypse of 80 carries, but now it's like there's a lot of different stuff. You know, you can play Lucian, you can play Ezreal, you can play Jinx, Twitch. I mean, almost everything is like in the realm. I mean, hell, we just had a Kog'Maw match up against Talon mid lane, and I was just saying that's going to be a nightmare, but somehow he pulled it off.
Honestly, if it wasn't for that cog popping off, we would have been in deep doo-doo.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was doing some work.
Yeah, he was dying, but he was getting kills. He had that 1 KD ratio there, but you know what? Cog with a 1. That's it's all right.
I'm kind of sad because I'm liking Lucian less and less the more I play him, and it's, like, considering he's one of the more fun ADCs to play, it's kind of depressing and disappointing.
He is pretty fun. I think Vayne's pretty cool, and she's OP as hell right now. But I don't know if Vayne's your style. I don't know if I've ever seen you play Vayne.
I played her a few games ago, actually. Well, just today, but
Thou
the
is the
problem being is
greatest
that
enemy.
as soon as someone sees a Vayne, you'll have 5 people on your neck.
Yeah, you are definitely a magnet for everyone coming bot lane.
I mean, honestly, I think overall, she's alright. Like, she's really fun to play, yeah, but I'm gonna stick with Varus and be a team player, you know?
There you go.
Do tons of damage.
I think Varus he's creeping back in with the But yeah, Varus had been sort of out of the meta for a little while, but he's kind of creeping back in. I think the Bort Gensu's it's pretty good. And then like
is actually really strong.
yeah, then the Wit's End change. The Wit's End is actually like, especially if they have, you know, an AP threat on their team, is actually super strong on him right now. It's like a 3rd item option.
Well, I don't remember what it said. I don't know if they changed it from reducing like magic damage or reducing MR.
Yeah, so basically what it does now is it gives 50%
healing.
Yeah, it gives 50% attack speed. It gives up to 80 on hit damage. So like in the mid game, it's like 60 on hit with Gensu's. It used to only give 42. And then now it heals you for all of your on hit damage that you do when you're below 50% health.
Well, this guy did an oopsie. He picked Lucian and Tavares. That's a no-bueno.
He done oopsed.
Honestly, I'm just so biased towards Tavares because I just feel like he's easily the best ADC if you could play him well, and I think a lot of people can because it's like an easier AD.
Pleased
Yeah.
to meet you.
Max E, don't max Q, don't be a hero.
I agree with that. I hate the on hit, the Legolas build. I mean, it's cool and everything, but it's like, just play Ezreal if that's what you want to do, you know? I feel like the on hit is the way to go. So they're all AD.
Wow. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games where Zed pops off on their team, but on my team he goes 0 and 10 in 10 minutes.
Yeah, Zed is kind of like that. He's
It's
just
like
like,
the shock cold.
yeah, he's a problem. I mean, Lulu, like, if he doesn't get too fed, like, Lulu's pretty good against him. Because I can ult you and then polymorph him. So he can't get away.
I gotta say, I think I've won every game with Lulu so far.
Lulu's really strong. I mean, I think she's probably the most, like, undercover support right now. People have kind of forgotten about her. She has a lower win rate than a lot of the other ones. She's harder to play, which sounds weird 'cause she really doesn't have a lot of skill shots, but you can just misclick like your W so often because it can either target allies or enemies. And so sometimes you're trying to polymorph that assassin and you accidentally speed up your ally. It's
Yeah, she requires a lot more micromanaging, but I think that's why she's one of my favorite heroes to play.
yeah. She's so versatile, you know, there's so many different things you can do with her. So I think she's great. I wish they would make her polymorph not have a projectile and just be instant. Like when you whimsy your ally, it's instant. But if you polymorph the enemy, it has a projectile. And so it just tilts the hell out of me when Master Yi Alpha strikes it and becomes untargetable, or someone like hourglasses it or flashes over a wall while it's on the way to him or something.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, but still, I think her highs are way better than her low. Like,
Yeah.
it's so close because she's such a. She could be easily abusable by a good player, and that's why I usually like her on my team. It's just so easy to, like, you can push up really. Like, it's just so easy. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's just you walk forward with movement speed. Assassin gets onto you. You poly. You have
Yeah.
shields. You have a huge ult, and slows are nice too. Like,
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Lulu. Yeah, I mean, she's got so many things that, like, the only kind of knock against her is, like, her W is so good. Like, that's the overloaded part of her kit is, like, you have to choose. Do you, like, buff up somebody else or do you polymorph the enemy? And sometimes it's hard to, you know, make the choice. Am I going to speed up the person who's running in? Oh.
solo queue, but
I just wanted 11 gold, man. Yeah. So sometimes those decisions are kind of rough, but in general, she's
I gotta
really,
say,
really
solo
good with
queue's now,
Ginsu users because she gives all
Oh,
that
sorry,
extra
yeah.
attack speed, and then she gives the extra on-hit damage with picks, which is no joke. I mean, in the mid game, like, that picks is like an 80 extra on-hit damage. When you've got someone
Yeah,
like
well-
Varus, it's like machine gunning out auto attacks. Like, it adds a lot.
And he gets to abuse the Gwinsus because he gets the stacks faster. So
Exactly.
pump out deeps.
Yeah, so I really like her with heavy attack speed chance, hyperscalers.
She's pretty much really good when every AD. I don't think there's like a bad pairing with her.
Yeah, there's nothing that's awful. I don't like her as much with things like Jhin. I mean, like, the movement speed's always good. But, like, Ezreal or Jhin are, like, the champs that aren't going to get a ton of attack speed.
Who the heck is this champion? What is he doing? I haven't seen this guy in 10 years.
Is Jolty here? This is a Jolty special. Jolty's been trying to get me to play Orange support for a long time. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Her? Question mark? I don't know. I feel like there's so many better melee support to play.
Yeah.
Braum, especially. Braum's just too good. If you're
Yeah,
gonna play
Braum's really
melee
OP.
or-
He's probably the best champion that I don't really play that much. Thresh is also really good, but I've never been that great with Braum.
He's probably one of the best supports to learn for newer players, definitely. I don't think versatile.
Woo!
Gotta be careful with the
Yeah,
damage,
talking
though.
trash on Ornn, and then he pops me. I gotta be more careful with these Lucian trades.
An enemy has been slain.
I should be able to slow Lucian in some 3.
That's that old talk shit, get hit mentality right there. Oh gosh.
The amount of times I've said this champion is bad, there's no way we lose to this, and then he immediately goes 17-0. All the time in solo queue. They're really nerfing Kale that hard. I didn't think she was that much of a problem child.
She's, I don't know. She's pretty brutal. She had like a
Considering
54,
I also-
55% win rate.
I've only been playing like Rescue the last few days just with friends, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen her that much. I just don't know if it's not popular.
We found him. I was wondering where he was.
Ignite?
Yeah, I think he did. Okay, Kamoy, that sounds good, man. I mean, Yi is very good, like, for sure. I don't know. He's never been my cup of tea, but I respect him. It's hard for me to help last hit because of the picks throws off. Hey, thanks, Krez. Yeah, Lev is helping out a lot. She's doing some new Nightbot commands and things like that.
Just freeze at a tower. Nope.
Yeah. Who's fed over there? Zed's getting there. I don't have flash, so I don't want to go over this.
Something that they have sums.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Oof.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Who are you, bud? Like Jarvan doing the old walk up and die move. Really good.
Damn, GP must have been watching bot.
Yeah, I just died.
Yeah. He's like, ooh, did I get him?
If I was 6, I would throw all the toys for them. How many plates do you think we get? Just one and dip?
Yeah, probably one. So, we want a good back timing.
I have Cutlass now too.
Nice. Huh. We got Wind Dragon and boots. I guess I'll wait on the Mobies a little bit. Get that.
Pretty sure you could even go CDR here for the movies.
Yeah, good.
Like,
I've been loving
value.
Moby so much lately. You just get so much experience.
Sure, I
Not
didn't
missing
think
from
about it that
lanes.
way. I don't have some, so I'm gonna be really careful here.
Okay. I don't know where J4 is.
You'll see
Walk
more
up
with
there. Top.
Shut
Should
down.
be
Okay, yeah, he's up there. I don't remember where my phone is.
An ally has been slain. Double
Long
kill.
until ignite, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh,
Pretty
he over
sure
there
I got
crafting
one
stuff?
first. Let me know when you have it.
5 seconds. Nice. Deleted. Yeah, I've been getting more points in Q. 3 points of Q in the lane. I like it. A lot of extra poke.
Do you normally max it?
I usually get 3 points of E and then max W.
You think those guys do?
The W is the polymorph and the whimsy, so
Well, which one gives the attack speed?
the W.
Okay.
Yeah. The E is basically like it's a small single target damage, but that's the shield. But they've nerfed that. Like the shield only lasts 2.5 seconds, so. Jarvan might loop around here. He's gonna be here for Dragon.
I don't think they could have killed us without Ornalt.
No.
Pretty strong.
I've got ult. Jarvan is probably coming over here.
Fine. 30 seconds.
I've got ult and ignite still.
If Jarvan comes in, we'll just mutilate him.
Yeah, he's got warrior, but it's not that much.
I don't think. I don't think he does enough damage. We can 2v3 this. Lucian, you want to repeat? Apparently he does.
looks familiar.
Yeah, Varus' ult's pretty low cooldown too, right? Isn't it like 2 minutes?
Ooh, and we out.
Nice. Nice. The old 4v2 bot, and we go 2 for 1.
Maybe this is the lane.
Maybe this is it. This is our destiny.
Until I lose on this champion and want to swap. That's how it goes every time.
Jolty says I feel bad for this horn.
That's the problem with picking melees though. You feel helpless.
Yeah. If a situation gets bad, you're definitely dying. You're a melee most of the time.
But just like double range too, you're gonna
Yeah.
feel helpless. Can't really poke all that much.
Especially if you don't have like a really reliable like hard engage burst kind of bot lane.
Like even if we had any other range champion, even Janna, we wouldn't even be able to come close.
Yeah.
It'd be too brutal.
Oh god, they're coming. I'm out. Too fast.
10. I'm really strong.
See more with your eyes closed.
I still got ult.
Just run it.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Pretty much go into God mode once you have like Ardent, Censored, Blader, and King, and Lulu's Whimsy.
Nice tempo, not tempo, yeah, lethal tempo.
Yeah.
Just gonna break through the sound barrier.
Just hearing those auto attacks go off, it's like, it's awesome.
I think the one thing that made me come back to League is definitely seeing those new IG skins, which I'm 100% buying.
Those do look pretty nice.
The Rakan one looks really smooth.
Yeah,
Nosy Dewdrop.
he does have some nice skin. Nice, Frankie. Sorry, I can't follow the full conversation. I'm trying to
Killing spree.
focus up and get us some wins here. If you have a question for me and I can't get to it while I'm streaming, just ask me during the in between games and I'll try to answer it. Ergot's right there.
Guys, roll two.
Okay, he went bottom.
You'll see more with your eyes
This is where I usually stall out in most of my games. I don't know what to do in this scenario. So we just run it down mid.
We have all the tier 1s. We just start starving them out, I think, until more objectives come up. Start getting vision in their jungle and just taking all their farm.
Back.
Yeah, we got red and scuttle up. Basically, you just get priority, and then I try to ward up their jungle, and then we just look for people that are out of position and just start taking all their camps until the next dragon spawns. And once Baron comes up, we just threaten that, and that'll do it.
What am I building? I'm building pretty much just on hit Paras, Blade, Guinsoo, Wit's End.
Yeah.
I don't need Wit's End here, but it's just a really cheap attack speed item.
Dude, it's real, like, even if you don't need the magic resist that much, it's so strong.
For the value you get,
Yeah. Like, the on-hit is just disgusting with Ginsu, because Ginsu's can double proc that on-hit, so it's like, instead of 60 damage in the mid-game, it ends up being like 90. because every 2 hits you're getting an extra proc off of it. And it heals you.
I really wish they kept the old withstand active or passive too, where it just shreds MR.
That was pretty cool. I think this makes it a lot more useful on champs that don't.
No, I meant if it had both.
Yeah. Oh, it's already. I think it's borderline OP right
A little bit.
now. They did that to make it more universally useful on non-magic champs like Vayne and Irelia. It's really OP on Irelia. I think it's very strong on Vayne too.
Even Udyr uses it too.
Oh yeah. It's like
And, playing a little bit of jungle too.
nice. There were a lot of like, you know, OP hype videos, all caps about that item, like there is every item that gets reworked. But this one was actually pretty legit. I think not enough people build that item.
Well, I think it's gonna get picked up in MSI.
Probably for sure. It's anyone that gets Gensu's really like. I think that it should probably be in there somewhere.
But like, it's just so good for the cost.
Yeah.
Like
And it's
2,900 is nothing.
yeah, and you get full value. Like the thing is, when if you buy a start buying Zeal items, you don't have any other crit in your build to start with, and so it's just really awkward until you get an Infinity Edge. If you want to go like, you know, Phantom Dancer or Hurricane or something. Hurricane's pretty legit on Varus because he spreads his blight to multiple people also. But.
I thought Zed was a lot stronger than what he was.
I recommend skipping.
Should we just put a spare in here? Or just send the thing, I guess. Other one.
Hey, thanks, Jared. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. We can
You'll see
definitely hail the return of the king here, with Queen X coming back. Let's see here.
The old man has returned from
That's
his
right.
grave.
That's right.
that tasted purple.
Queen X. Someone was in. I think it. Yeah, it's Urgot.
Yeah, I'll take that. By the way, am I too low or too high?
Are you too what?
Too low or too loud?
Oh, on your mic? I think it was just fine.
A rough finish.
That's right. Oh, well, alright. Guess that makes sense. They just can't handle it. You just need to win one game, Jolty. Yeah. Domination. The 575 range is so nice on Varus, too. Getting that little bit of extra.
To all those aspiring ADC players, pick up Varus. He's really fun.
Yeah. Varus is really cool.
I'm down to sit down or sit out if you're.
No, he's playing with somebody else, I think, right now. We got to keep the streak going, man, all the way up to Masters tonight. Dude, I've seen some of these like high level streamers where they're like trying to have a race or something. I think someone went from unranked to Masters. I think one person did it in like 4 days. With like almost no sleep. It was like 85 games or something. A lot of them didn't do it, but it was like the Kindred one-trick guy, the Forest Within. I think he was the dude that pulled it off. It was like an 85% win rate.
Brutal.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, that or waterboarding. Could not imagine playing 85 games straight.
It's like 18 hours a day for 4 days straight.
I don't know which menace is worse right now, Akali or Irelia.
Probably Irelia, of those two. I'm getting E out of there. I just don't want to deal with that champ.
Doubt
There's so many
is the
threads, I feel
greatest
like,
enemy.
in mid lane. Like, even Zoe, I haven't seen her being played much, but I know she's strong.
Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff out there. I just think like what's one of the lowest skill cap, popular, and like just 1v9 champs.
Yeah, there's one, Jax.
Yeah, they got a couple actually. They got Vlad too. Is pretty gross right now.
Bringing out the secret weapon this game. Oh boy. The king is back. The Yasuo one trick.
You doing the Yasuo bot action?
No, I would not subject myself to that torture. I'd rather play Caitlyn.
You can always do the Sona Taric, man.
Oh yeah, that sounds so fun. Wow.
I think Sona's pretty much everybody's favorite champ. It's just like skill cap through the ceiling, you know? It's like, how fast can you match that keyboard? Damn, their team is actually...
I don't know what to pick. I just feel like I'm gonna die. Like, they're just gonna hop onto me and I'm dead.
I'm probably just Lulu
I mean,
again.
I could be a late gamer. Why
We can just push him in or something early. I mean, there is some skill to Yi, sort of. You know, if you are timing your alpha strike to dodge certain skill shots and things, there is a level of skill to it. But at a certain point, if you have 3 items, a lot of times you can just right click and just spam your alpha whenever it's on off cooldown. And they're buffing him tomorrow. It's like, why?
I mean, it's a free Phantom Dancer for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like going to be game breaking all the time, but certainly being able to ignore minions and just run straight at people is.
Well, I just think of the equivalent of him being a Yasuo in that situation.
Yeah.
Because either one, like both those champions just run you down.
Yeah, it's similar. I think he's scarier though. I think he also requires like some finesse.
No, yeah, definitely. I just meant like in the sense of if you're running away from both, it's
not happening.
It's really difficult. Yeah.
Oh, it's Jack's jungle. Okay. Really? They wanted to pick Pantheon in a Malphite.
That sounds terrible. Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He's just gonna come bot at level 6 and kill us.
Yeah, probably.
That sounds like a solo queue game to me.
Let's do this. We could run the who is that? There was against SKT. I always forget their name with Lehens. Yeah, Griffin. We could run the Talia Pantheon bot lane.
I would not object to playing Talia.
No, that just looked terrible. I was like, what are y'all doing? I mean, I get it. It's like for early tower dives, I guess, with their jungler, because Pantheon can block 2 tower shots for free early, but it just seems like, I don't know. I mean, they got murdered. Yeah. SKT just butchered him with just a normal comp.
Sounds like SKT, alright.
Yeah. I mean, they're just like, okay, you're going to play this heavy dive comp. We're just going to play Ezreal, Tahm Kench bottom. Good luck.
How do you feel about any hype towards Galio support? I've seen it played like almost every game in the TSM versus Team Liquid finals.
Yeah, Galio's... I've tried it. He's all right. I think he's good against the other types of supports that get played in Pro a lot. I think he's pretty good into like Braum and Tom. He's got good macro pressure with his ult.
What would you say, like a direct counter or like answer to the Tahm Kench? Because I feel like Tom is like kind of unstoppable in Pro.
Yeah, Tom is just so good if you want to work the side lanes, like split pushing and stuff, because he can just be anywhere. Basically, it's a teleport for 2 people on a 2-minute cooldown. So they're like doing different things. Tom has always been a little weaker in team fights, but he's very safe in lane and he's got good macro. But I don't know. Galio has like more like immediate high impact in team fights than I think he's kind of replacing Braum. Braum is still really good for different reasons, but I think Galio is kind of like the new Braum. It's like team fight master. What is this dude doing?
Walk in and get whacked strat from melees. I love it. I got level 2, so let me lose half my life pool. Great.
Yeah, I think he's pretty good. I've tried him in solo queue. He feels alright. I don't like melees in platinum. I want to be able to punish. Like, if I step my game up and actually get into like mid diamond or something like that, I might start playing more melee stuff. But
the only problem with champions like him and Tahm Kench and Braum is just it requires too much coordination.
Yeah.
Lower elos. You gotta play stuff that abuses lanes like Zyra, Lulu.
Yeah.
Like even Janna is really strong. Like that Janna was chunking me last game.
Yeah. I'll research it. I'm going to do a video about the Talia Pantheon bot lane. People asking in chat. Holy wow. CC for like 5 seconds.
An enemy has been slain.
He does have that going for him.
Nosy dewdrop.
Ton of CC. 1 second taunt, 1 second knock up, 1 second chompers.
I recommend skipping. Just a pinch.
I'm gonna have a really weird back here.
You going Essence Reaver or Infinity Edge?
I think Essence Reaver just for now.
Yeah, I think it's an easier buy. If you don't have BF Sword, you can actually get good pieces still. And
Yeah, I have just enough for Warhammer. I'm just gonna need a lot more to set up Malphite too.
yeah,
Be more valuable.
That squirrel looks familiar.
yeah, they're trying to lane swap a lot. What is it, Sadie?
I mean, we have really good late game threats.
Yeah, I mean both teams are pretty good.
It's gonna be a little harder for them to abuse Jax and Pantheon here. We have a very safe team.
Yeah, I gotta respect the Galio Flash. I want to harass this Jinx,
That
but
tasted purple.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just
but
gonna
that's
play
so
the
much
wave.
damage. Yeah, we can just push him in now.
The only problem is to make us easier target for Panth. He's MIA too.
Yeah, he's.
And now I know he holds the taunt.
I recommend skipping.
Damn it, there he is.
An ally has been slain.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Let me see. We would notice, Sammy. We would miss you on chat. What? Okay, we got her. Let's see. How the hell did she flash out of that?
Okay, really nice, probably. I can't look at that. Taking here.
Okay.
Prof still got it, dude.
Still got it, baby. Old man still ticking.
If I could greed for this plate, that'd be nice.
Okay. Pantheon's still metal.
BF.
Now we gotta push
They're
one more.
crushing
Or there,
MCS.
can we push one more? I can help you.
That's kind of a waste.
That's
Try to
fine.
be safe.
Yeah. sword down and I get the boots.
I'm gonna ult here.
Okay.
Now he puts his ping. Come on, man.
He trolling.
Me like that.
What do you want to do? You want to freeze? Yeah, Pantheon's missing. I guess we probably have to freeze.
Might try and combo Galio Panth at one point.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. That's the other thing with Gallia, like, so good in team fights like that with Jarvan, who's so popular right now. And other, like, hard engaged champs. And this Kale is dumpstering Vlad top.
An enemy has been slain.
Oof.
One Drake, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yep, that tasted purple.
It's true, they're going to get a couple of plates for it. And they get a lot of his jungle. I don't know. I'm really high on the dragons. I think they're great, even to win, but here's Gallia.
I mean, Panth's not up. Yeah, it's big.
Yeah. Okay, Pantheon's back in the middle. I got ult.
Panth MIA. Short. I got the ward for this.
What? Oh, Pantheon was there. Okay. Okay, you got it.
Just hate to see it, Pantheon. Could've picked a better champ.
Oh God.
It's the karma.
Damn it! I was looking at the mini map. I was just thinking, okay, what can hit us? And then I was like, oh, Vlad's top. And then boom.
Oh,
Forgot about the Jinx rocket. I could have ulted that.
I should just keep my mouth shut.
Whoa. Never.
Oh, Jesus, everybody's dead. I don't know what that was. Malphite. Malphite's such a dumpster champ.
An ally has been slain.
Almost.
Yeah, I mean,
An enemy has
it's
been
basically you gotta do something huge with your ult. Alright. That was just awkward. We were all split up.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Managed to snag the Jinx at least.
Yeah. They're gonna get their second drag, but we did get top tower, and we are still up kills, even on CS. I'm gonna outscale this Galio, probably.
I mean, as long as Kale has pressure on, or we're absorbing the pressure for Kale.
Yeah.
Scared too much. Hard carry the game anyway.
I need. Let me go clean up this ward here.
Yep.
Has destroyed a turret.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
An enemy has been slain.
Wanted to help them, but it's hard. Push the pushes here. The question is, do I even pick up an executioner for Vlad? Isn't doing that well.
Maybe not next item. Let's kind of get a sense of what's going on.
Wow, they're trying so hard. Like I wasn't gonna spell shield it.
Yeah, they went like real hard on me there.
Lulu hard carry, they understand.
Who is an engaged support? I mean, there's a lot of engaged supports, but let's go get more wards. Sounds good. I mean, there's a lot of engaged and other roles starting to get picked up now, so that makes Enchanters even better. They were already good, but like every game there's a Jarvan basically. Like Hecarim's really popular. So you don't have to be that hard engaged as support as much as you did, you know, like in the preseason.
I wanna know why Jarvan's bad against Rek'Sai. I feel like every pro match I've watched, he's just lost against this one.
I think Rek'Sai's just a lot stronger early than he is. She can also knock him up when he's trying to do his combo if you're like a really high level Rek'Sai and you can unburrow and knock him out of it. I'll take a Jarvan any day of the week in solo queue though. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
champ's dumb.
One combo kills any carry.
Tons of utility, like pretty good damage. A really unique kind of CC that's difficult to deal with. And then there's Kale. No, don't do the death push. Just, well,
We could just do Baron.
I think they're gonna come for us. For real, he still got me? Oh god. Should have run further. Further back. Yeah, Leona's pretty strong. I think Leona's one of the better ones. In kind of lower, lower elo brackets. She's still pretty good at platinum. She's like a combination of like there's engage in other roles and like hyper carry. 80 carries are so strong right now that things like Ardent Sensor and Lulu and all that is just really good. Tower plates mean a lot too, and like Kleenex and I were talking about earlier, you know, being able to harass and have the ability to push in and take plates is very nice. Oh my god.
Just hate to see it.
It's probably not gonna matter.
Only time
but-
Pantheon was good this
Eh.
game. Just right there.
Jesus, this champion.
Alright, you really made a fair and balanced champion.
Yeah, that's why they're nerfing Kale. Let's make a champion that permanently has ranged AoE true damage. That sounds pretty cool.
Sounds about as good as a ranged champion that can kill you from 2 screens away from Zoe. Alright, man, you really know how to develop.
Oh Jesus, they're all coming out.
I'm surprised they're still trying to win this. You really think we have a chance?
No, we're not gonna get it, dude.
Chi-chi.
We can't. They're beating on us with like a Jax.
That squirrel.
Like, you're not gonna ignore that. Yeah, we just need to come over here. I think we should have just backed up. They're all spawning. I didn't ping it. I should have been paying attention to the timers.
Kills the dewdrop. Whoa.
Why didn't we end? I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe we could have. I don't know. They had a lot of people that were either up or just spawning.
No, I could have definitely ended.
Nah.
Just walk towards bot side.
Jax is like, they're gonna come bottom. That's the only tower left. Let me see if I can sneak in a Gromp real quick.
Just had faith in the one
I don't think the only way to balance it is to redo the rework. I think they just need to scale back her late game. Just take out true damage. Like, just don't give champions true damage. Like, it needs to be very, very specific, limited cases where true damage is, like, okay. Just give her magic damage on her ult. It's like true damage in general is just so toxic because it's not only good against tanks, but it's very good against squishies. Like, percentage health damage, that's, like, a more balanced way of trying to make tank breaker things. But true damage is good against everything, and that's the big issue there. Got the old 99 LP, baby.
All right, Prof. I'm just gonna watch from now on. Like, I think those 3 games of domination, pretty good.
Nice,
First
man.
one was cutting it close, but
We got it.
games.
We got it. All right, man. Good games.
I'll be watching. Good luck, friend.
All right, thanks. Peace.
Peace.
Let's see how long Sammy's got in that game. He's probably got at least 10 minutes or so. I'll just play it. That's fine. Where? Okay, here's my. Kept hearing my phone ding somewhere. I need to see just in case someone like sent me an email about something on the channel. Like if a student's emailing me something about their project. I think that's old. Sadie, where did you hide my phone? Did my daughter find my phone and like hide it somewhere? I can't. I can't find it. It's not in a logical place. Maybe it's in the other room. I don't know. I've been in out ye.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Hey, what's up, Hobbit? Oh, there it is. Okay. Took it over there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab it. Oh, damn, they got Bane. This one might be a dodge, boys and girls.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Vayne Lulu is pretty disgusting. I might play Nautilus more. I don't know. We'll see. Was Jinx banned? No, she just didn't want to. If we had Jinx, I'd feel a little better about it, but. 40% Jace. 46% Jarvan. Yeah, I think I'm dodging this one. This person does win on Morg a lot, but it's like we can't deal with Lulu Vayne late game. There's just nothing on our team has enough damage to burst that out fast enough. Morgana Black Shield is damn near useless against their team. Rumble's going to break that shield instantly. I do need to get a game. Well, we're going to have a dodge timer now for 6 minutes, so maybe Sammy will get out of his game then. Maybe this is Destiny. I get a free dodge, basically at 99 LP. Get 2 free dodges, actually. That's one way of looking at the bright side. First season, I believe I got silver. I was silver first season, and then gold season 2, and then plat season 3. We can look at the patch notes here really quickly. I haven't done an official patch notes video yet. Let me get the timer up here real quick. I did, Lev. Yeah, sorry. I saw that earlier. I just passed out before I responded. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. We're like 4-0 tonight, I think. Or did we lose one earlier? I forgot to change. Are we 3-1? I think we're 4-0. I don't know. I'll just say 4-0. I could just do a rant. If you have one or whatever, we can just do it on one of yours, or on a random account. As long as there's no, like you said, no ranked played on it this season, I think it's probably fine. Hey, thanks, Mitch. Glad you enjoyed that. Thanks for being patient with me on the timing on that. I'm trying to crank out the guides a little bit faster. Biggest losing streak, I think I've lost 14 in a row. I don't remember if it was like literally in a row or if I won one game in there somewhere, but I'm pretty sure it's been like literally 14 in a row before. There's been numerous times where I've gone down like 2 divisions in like a day or a day and a half. Oh, we're 4-1. So a Mumu change. Maybe in like some heavy magic damage comps, which there are some of those. You know, Kennen is becoming pretty popular. Rumble's coming back in a little bit, so maybe you could see that. The bandage toss change is nice, and the fact that it follows people is very good. So before, if you had things like Ezreal or Tristana or whatever, you could buffer and get away from him. So the fact that he follows now is interesting. I don't think this is going to make him amazing, but certainly he could be. Oh, I did lose the Jan again. That's right. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to do, that would be great. Thank you. Camille buff probably won't matter that much. Camille's okay. That'd be nice. Yeah, it sucks, DFO. I definitely feel you on that. You know, just try to reset. Just come in with a fresh mindset. Just kind of forget the past as much as you can and just focus on the present game. I know it's easier said than done, but that is kind of the best way forward. Just learn from your mistakes, but then approach every game with a new, like, fresh perspective. This is actually a pretty big deal on Casio. This is going to bring back the Emax, which I think people have been doing anyways for a while. She's already, like, pretty decent, I think. She's seeing some pro play. I think she's still kind of scary. So this is a pretty dangerous buff. I mean, that's a lot of mana off of her E because she spams that thing later on. Fiora is interesting. A little mana cost probably doesn't matter too much. And they're buffing her riposte. Yeah, 2-second stun potentially. That's pretty huge. With a little bit of extra damage. It's pretty good. You max that last, so basically you're getting 20 damage for most of the game. It's pretty legit. Cooldown on Meganar's ult is way lower. Okay. Jhin, probably not going to matter that much. They're like buffing the weird stuff that's like bad about champions instead of reinforcing stuff that's really good. So like, or not bad, but is like not their primary thing that they do. We'll put it that way. So like riposte, not usually like the primary concern. Like you're usually using it just for the CC block a lot of times. Blade work, mana is not usually an issue, but this is going to help you out with that. So they're not, like, doubling down on champion strengths. They're trying to, like, diversify their strong parts of their kit a little bit more. Okay, well, I was hoping maybe we'd get a game with Sammy in there, but I probably should have messaged him. I didn't think his game was going to be over that quick. It was a surrender at 20, I guess. Kayle, attack damage nerf, armor nerf, and the attack speed nerf. I think she'll still be good. But this has been a series of nerfs on the Kayle, so I think she'll probably lose like a percentage off of this one. 2 armor early is pretty significant, and this attack speed, because she gets so much attack speed, is obviously going to be pretty significant too. So that's a pretty big deal. I haven't seen the recon changes. I'll have to look at it after this. Well, that would be an interesting thing to do with his ult. If they made, like, the W have, like, normal movement speed again, but you couldn't use your, that'd be interesting if you couldn't use your W, but you could use your E. I don't know about, like, disabling W and E, but it'd be interesting if you couldn't use your W, so that you had to, like, have an ally that you could jump to during it. That might make it a bit more balanced, so that you can be, like, follow-up engaged, but not the primary hard engage.
Greatest enemy.
I mean, it depends on how much move speed we're talking about here, and if they give him back his normal W movement speed. Because then you could still W first and then ult. Yeah, that's right. The Klepto nerf is a big deal. You don't get your God mode at level 15 anymore. Hey, one day, Sammy. Maybe one day, buddy. If you get into plat, I'll play a game with you for sure. I guess you could still, like, flash ult. I mean, you could use your W first and then ult after that. I'll have to see the changes. They need to make the... If they're doing that, they definitely have to revert the W speed changes. Like, that's the biggest thing. Oh, they banned Lulu. Who the hell bans Lulu?
Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play today?
Could have done Janna also. I probably should have done Janna. I don't know. Sona's pretty legit, though. I played Tom some on stream. 13 times in the last 30 days, apparently, to according to Porofessor. He's pretty good with Jinx. No, you 100% not picking Nautilus into Tom Kench. Hell yeah, I'm not dealing with Yi anymore, man. I had enough. Yesterday, we were up like 28 to 12 or something in kills, and this Master Yi just like single-handedly turned the game around. He just cleaned up a team fight, got a quad kill, and that was just it. At least you can CC Kayle. I mean, Kayle is a huge problem too, but... Starting to hop back on the Lulu Janna hype train here. So those steroids are so good right now.
Welcome to Summoner.
Nami is still very good. I still like Nami a lot, but she just doesn't have the roids.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, I try not to focus on negative stuff, because that's always going to, like, offend somebody on the channel. So I try not to say, like, what's the worst support or which support do I hate the most. Just assume it's a champion. If I don't ever play it, there's a high chance that... It's not always the case, but... There are some champs that I like playing that I don't... Like, I like Thresh, although I don't play him that much. So I guess that's not true. I was going to say if I don't play it, then there's a good chance I probably don't like it, but that's not necessarily true. Yeah, I've tried Kleenex to rein it in a little bit. A big part of it is my daughter, I have to get her up and take her to daycare at like 9 a.m. every day. And my classes are a little bit earlier this semester than they were last semester, so... but the big thing is she's like... I didn't have enough with just an auto. He really needed to hit that knockup. I know I'm almost 99% sure if I flashed autoed, it was not going to be enough to kill him. I needed a Q also, and I didn't have it, so. Have you seen Eve?
An enemy has been slain.
But yeah, so when she was in full-time daycare, I could, it looks like they're posturing for the dude being here, or the dudette being here. You know, I'd just take her in a daycare at like noon or something. But now that I have to take care of her 3 days a week, it's just made it a lot trickier. So I have to get up earlier. And she doesn't sleep as much because she's getting a bit older. How did I miss experience? Not really sure. What if someone on my team wants to play Yi, but then enemy picks it? Well, I guess that's something we have to deal with. That happens. I just really hope Eve doesn't get like super fed. Top 5 bands. Maybe Yi. We'll see how Kale does. Yi, Vayne, Kale. I should have body blocked that. I should have stayed with her though. I was trying to go for the Jarvan. One of those will probably be available to ban. So those 3. I guess you could also maybe ban like, just specialty counter bans, you know, if you're playing a hard CC, like Engage Champ, maybe ban, like, Morg or something. Playing, like, Leona. Could see that. But it really just depends on, like, what you're playing, your comp, and stuff like that. Someone asking Sona, Athenes, and then Redemption on Sona most of the time. Maybe Ardent after Athenes. sort of depends on how well your AD carry's doing. Where was that? Oh, that was this person dove. It just depends, CF Momo. You know, it depends on your situation. There's not an easy answer to that. Depends on your team comp. In general, I would prefer to ban universally strong champs instead of specific champs. But, you know, if you're almost unbeatable on a certain champ unless they get a certain counter pick, then, you know, you can ban your counter or whatever. I'm about to say, how do I not have Frostfang yet? Watch out for that Tom ult. He may have just popped 6 off screen.
An enemy has been slain.
So we got 2 kills for a dragon. No, I'm too low to face pros. Unless they're on Smurfs, I guess, but... I've played pros before. I played against Elimination before, but does he have phase rush? How was he running so fast? Well, that was a really bad sequence of events for us. Oh my god, he's down 40 CS. It's a poker term. I think it's just meant to like seem that you're not thinking straight. Bro. Why would you turn around to auto attack? It was so, like, you see Echo running at you. It's so bad. Run down. Didn't have mana, didn't have ult, didn't have a prayer. Now they get dragon.
Shut down.
She's dead again? She literally just spawned. Like, she actually just spawned, walked up here, and died immediately again. We don't know where Eve is. It was very dangerous for me to clear that pink also without any help because of Eve. Beard. Yeah, I think I saw that one. That was pretty funny. You never have enough League. I mean, I don't know. As long as it's like, you know, it's not ruining other parts of your life, I think it's probably fine. Ranked is disabled because there's a patch. Man, I maybe should have ulted that. Like, we really just need a kill right now. Oh my god. That Jin's so dead. This Jarvan's missing a lot of his flag and drag combos. Oh, Jesus. Eve does so much. Isa had ult. They were stunned into the wall. I don't know. Seems suspicious to me. Dude, this guy. This guy. Maybe I have a chance? I don't know, man. Like, Irelia is really difficult to deal with late game. That healing is so massive with Athene. You need to pretty much go Athene's on everybody. I don't know. Item's so ridiculous. The healing is just like through the roof. Yeah, Mal's did like no damage. I mean, Irelia like is deceptively really tanky also, even though she goes like mostly damage items. Hey, thanks, Alejandro. Appreciate the sub, buddy. Oh my lord. Oh, Tom Kinch ate him. I was like, oh Jesus, and we're all joking.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I gotta wait on Tom Kinch to eat him if Tom is there before I ult. This Jarvan's just really, really bad. I mean, with Kaisa, we scale, but it's like, I don't know. This is a rough one. But we've had a pretty good night overall, so I guess can't complain too much. It's gonna be difficult to deal with this at really a late game. And a Jhin stun is like 50 seconds long, it feels like. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. I guess that's good. This champ right here, though. That's the champion. How many games do I play in a season? I mean, probably like 1,800 these days. A few seasons ago, I played like 2,500, but that was before I had Rory. I mean, if you think, what, most nights I probably play like 5, 6, and I stream almost every night. I mean, we don't stream on Sundays, though. And that would be, you know, whatever, 350 times 5. That's like 1,750. And then some nights I stream more than 5. It's rare that I would stream less than 5. It happens sometimes, but... Should maybe turn around and hit the Tom instead. And Malzahar is probably doing more damage than we think. It's just, Irelia is an OP champ. Just her design is inherently broken. Like, they should not make champions that are super mobile, do a lot of damage, and are very tanky. Like, you get 2 of those max in your, you know, power allocation. Probably didn't need to ult there. Relatively short cooldown at this point. Wow, they're starting to throw hard. Oh my god. Oh, that's might be game there. Someone kept chasing middle. I think it was the Gnar. And then Jhin killed him. I guess they're just getting Baron. I think they maybe could have ended there, but maybe not. She TP'd behind back there, though. There's no way she got over there without her TP. Where are they gonna go? We really have no idea. Probably mid or bot. It's like instant deletion, even without her ult. We just have too much power late game. Like, they were screwing up and we had some chances, but their team comp's just way better for late, and we just got dumpstered early. League of Legends 2 dropping? Probably never. I mean, there's really no reason to ever make it 2. Like, why? There's not a story or anything behind it. So there's not really a point in doing, like, a revamp. Just renovate what you have. I don't think there'll ever be a League of Legends 2. They just, like, overhaul what they have. I guess Malzahar is doing alright. I think we might be able to get it in one more game, you know, the next time that we play, which that's going to be it for tonight, by the way. It's 4 hours. We got 6 games in. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good, though. All right, well, that's going to be it. Thank you all very much for tuning in. As always, I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow around 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll try to have the patch notes and the support tier list ready for you. I might go ahead and do the patch notes right now after the stream and then see if I can post that up. So, yeah, I mean, I guess they could do a rebuild, but I think they should keep all of their intellectual property. Like, they should keep all the champs and the skins and all that stuff. So I think it would just be like a client revamp or something. I don't think it would be like we're going to start from scratch with, you know, 10 champions again or something and work up from there. I know it is 2:30, but I have to, it's 1:30 here, but I have to get up in the morning and I still need to respond to some student emails and publish some stuff and things like that. We might get 19 next time. I mean, I guess we'll see. Anyways, hey, thanks for the good games, Kleenex, too. We got to grab some more games. It was really fun chilling with you. We obviously won, but it was cool just hanging out, talking with you, chilling and stuff too. The stream loves you, so we're always happy to have you out anytime you want to play. And I always think it's just kind of fun to duo too. It just adds a bit more personality, you know, to the stream sometimes too. A little bit of extra banter and good times. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you all very much. We'll see you next time. Have a great night.